By the time they fight their way through the manor, the witch has already escaped, along with all of the gold. The peasants have no memory of their time under the witch's rule, but the church has been burned. And so is the farms. Oh, fuck! You wouldn't believe it. Should have just let her be. The finest mead. Your esteemed highness, the seasons have not been kind to us on the coast. We face poor harvests and miserable farmers. Send aid. What do they need? What? No, I am to be wed, your serene highness. And when that day comes, I will only drink the finest mead, but with the farms, we lack honey. I need more bees. Give me bees. So wait, so the patrician guy has lost the plot so much that he wants to raise farming. He wants to raise farming and get wine instead of doing his plot. Patricians, why don't you guys just work with me and just why don't you give up your fucking stupid plot and just like work with me so I don't get killed? I will pay you $500 to vote for B. Go. If you vote B, you get $500, regardless of the vote result. $500. $500. Ding, 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 ding. $500. $500. Everybody look. Look, money. Look. Looking. Looking. Money. Money, money. Money, money, money. Money. I can't be bought. Then you're not getting $500 and everybody else is. Congratulations. The peasants resent such an overbearing law, complaining that they can't keep magic up bees. They can't magic up bees from thin air, but when Lord Patrician DJ Virus threatens them with a spell from his dungeon, they change their tune. The coast is abuzz with bees. Thank you, my wedding is sure to be a success. Hey guys, if we don't, hey guys, if this doesn't lower, or sorry, this doesn't raise the faith of the counts, I think we lose. Well, everybody loses, except for the counts. The Royal Navy has stopped a ship in the harbor. At the Harbor Thalasus, Your Majesty. It's a merchant vessel from Dania, and the crew have come down with some kind of plague. The captain refuses to go home, saying his crew needs food and medical attention before offloading any cargo. The ship is carrying fine silks and rare dyes worth thousands. I don't care, but we need those goods. Let's call a vote. I think it's over. I think it's over. You guys vote for whatever the hell you want. I think the counts may have won this one. The goals are easy. The counts goals are not easy. I mean, they might be easier than the patricians, but that's just, I mean, sometimes there's some bad luck. To rebel. Yeah, I'll give you guys a chance to rebel if you want. If you guys can get together. Most of the crew perish, and the physician comes down with a creeping scourge, and it spreads across the whole kingdom. Wait. Wait. This is the... Wait, hold on. Where's their... How do I see their goals? I don't know what their goals are. No, guys, I don't think you have to rebel. Wait, guys, I don't think you have to rebel. Jeez. Yeah, but what's the season count? By less one season. Like, how many seasons is this? This could be really good for them. Who wins now? I don't know. Defiance is too high. Yeah, that'll happen. The revolution. Holy shit, the patrician snuck in before the demon could get a hold? What the? Situation is becoming untenable, Your Majesty. A war is looming, or at least a coup. Can't we have the spy master deal with this? There's little I can do. We're facing the people of the kingdom. They aren't merely trying to overthrow you. They're calling for the destruction of the monarchy itself and the proclamation of the People's Republic in its place. It's led by a former shipbuilder. As I understand it, a woman named Lila. It'll be a difficult situation to refuse, Your Majesty. I would advise diplomacy. Perhaps they'd be willing to forgive your transgressions. Or I take a detachment of the city door to door and start rooting them out. I could have a meeting with them. Of course, Your Highness. I'll make contact immediately. Your advisors mill out of the room, leaving you to brood alone for hours until your wife comes back. I'm glad you have eat with them. This might be the best thing for you and the people. I'm glad you're here with me. Me too. Whatever happens, we'll get through it. Days pass by in a blur. The rumbles of discontent spread like tremors. The earth seems to shake with the power of promised change. Time drags on until the Chancellor bursts into the throne room, guided with Lila by their side. This is Lila. She's come to negotiate your surrender. Wait, is that... Is that your wife? I think that's my wife's sister. I think that's her sister. First time you regard this champion of the people, you can't help but think she looks like any other peasant you've dealt with during your reign. There's a lesson there. We meet at last. A pleasure. Wish I could say the same. Simply put, Your Maj, your position ain't gonna last long. The people in the kingdom have spoken. You're no longer needed. You get me? Can I live? There are a lot of people who want to see your head on a spike, but I'm sure we could work something out. Let me give you our terms, and we'll spare your life if you agree. I'll be acting regent until a new constitution is drafted. You either accept these terms as they are, or they threaten to kill me. All right. A wise decision. Oh, we have all the papers ready. Few pen strokes and your kingdom is forfeit. I lived! Guys, guess what? I lived, though. Liberating. Before you're finished, the overjoyed peasants are waving a new flag over the palace, while their comrades carry out all your expensive furniture. You lost your kingdom. I lived! Weeks later, you're living in a rundown apartment off the Archer's Market. You have a ratty sofa, a moldy bed, and a dying houseplant that's a different color than what it started. Sharp rap at the door pulls your attention away from the plant. It's your landlord. You have to give him money to live here, and you're not sure if it's a common scam. Your rent's due, Your Majesty. Sorry, I mean Sigismund. You have to pay like next week or you're out of here. Where do I get the money to pay you? Well, getting a job would be a good start. What's a job? He stares at you blankly. I don't really care, but you gotta make money. He's left you contemplate his idea. I'm funny. You signed up to be a fool's apprentice. Everyone can use a laugh once in a while. Perhaps it'll be a fresh perspective in life. Dude, honestly, guys, hear me out. A fallen king becoming a jester, that's like almost poetic. That's like a real good deal. That is actually a pretty decent deal. Like, who is a better jester to tell stories and stuff than somebody who was previously the king? Fortunately, the head fool accepts your application isn't quite what he expected. Moreover, he seems like the most serious man you've ever met. Foolery is serious business, Mr. Birthday SUBATHON. I hope you're prepared to study hard. The guild does not tolerate laziness. The other apprentices are nervous to have you around at first, but they soon get used to you. Most of them call you your highness out of habit, but you don't mind. It's your life, and perhaps one day you'll rise to greatness again, but you won't ever be king. Maybe just king of the jesters. That's something, isn't it? Yeah! I lived! This was a good ending! This was a good ending! I win! Not in the normal way, but I win! I didn't get executed. Guys, I need to be so clear, okay? You died. I didn't die. Wait. I got ran over by a cart. Hey guys, bad news. I got ran over by a cart. A normal death. I mean, people die of old age anyway. Again? We can do this again another time, I think. We've just played this for, what, 2.5 hours? We can, like, continue this, like, tomorrow or something. I'm not done streaming today. Don't make no mistake, but... I mean, we could. Rivals, absolutely fucking not. Okay, you know what we'll actually do? Do you guys want to keep playing this? Do you guys want to keep playing King of the Castle? Actually, here's a good way we can do this instead. I have an idea. First off, make a pull. Well, first off, before we do any of that, it's time for something we've been neglecting. Guess what? Guess what? It's wheel time! T-Cat Gavin, thank you! It's time for the wheel! Make a prediction. Make a prediction. Set it for 5 minutes. When you're done, we're flipping a coin. Now, to slightly influence the votes.
Sound off.
We will be using this, which has landed on Tails twice.
Reset. Click to...
5-minute prediction, bet all your points, and it's all on a coin flip. And then we're also gonna spin again. Hold on, I'm actually gonna remove these 3 really quick, and I'm going to shuffle. And then I'm gonna spin the wheel again. I'm gonna run to the restroom while this one spins, okay? So I'll be right back. Watch the spin. Pet ratings. Pet ratings don't have to be today. I'll be right back. damn it. All right, I guess I got to do 30 push-ups, and that's also another spin. That's also another spin, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. You're gonna hear me counting in the background, but I'm gonna be doing the push-ups. I think I'm gonna like have to take a break after like 20, like I did last time. All right, I'm gonna start the push-ups. 1 second. Oh. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7. Oh, give me a second. Oh, fuck. Oh, give me a second. All right, keep going. 18, 19, 20. Oh. Oh. Hold on, what is it? I did 20. Hold on, what's that? Oh shit, Italian food! Finally! You're gonna like that one. Hold on, I'll be right back. No, I mean, I gotta do the push-ups first, but, give me a sec. Oh, hold on, I got 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. 5, 6. Oh, God. I'm dying. 7, 8. Ah! 2 more. Come on. Come on. Come on. 9. Oh. My arms did not want to do that. My arms were not happy with that. So that's 60. That was 60. Oh, today. All right, so this is gonna be fun. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. Let me move this up again for the time being. Actually, you know, this would actually be a good time. I think we will just do one more. We'll actually continue it from where we last left off. Or actually, I don't think we should. Should we? I wish there was more factions in here. Do you guys want to continue, or do you want to start over? Continue. All right, we'll continue. All right, while I'm doing this bit, everybody type !join if you'd like to play. Whew. Wait, hold on, it's not done yet. Wait, hold on, it's not done yet. Go. Go. Go? Bed soon. Yeah, if you guys came from the raid and you're enjoying, please maybe hit the follow button. Stick around. Apparently, given that timer at the top left, I'm gonna be here a while. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maintenance. You know what? That's okay. We can still work with this. Give me a second. Oh, hell yeah. Guys, I'm loading up the camera. It's time for some real Italian food. We had to eat the fucking Arby's earlier, but now, oh, this one. It's about time. Last year we made a pizza, okay? Last year, if you weren't here for Sugar Vein, Sugar Vein, that's crazy. Thank you so much. You guys are so fucking kind to me. Oh god, the timer. Oh, the timer. Oh, fuck. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Keep saying that, but you're smiling. Well, of course, this is a very happy... You guys are, like, spoiling me. Okay, so since this is still not working, it's time. It's time to make a pizza. Last year, we made a pizza. Like, we spent the time, we needed the dough. We put it in the oven. It didn't work quite as well as we would have wanted, but we did make a pizza, okay? So this year, we're also going to be making a pizza. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Alrighty. Look at the Arby's. You are a hater. You're a hater right now. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the shit, man. Hell yes. This thing does not tear very well. I don't want to make a mess. It's no kid's cuisine. Happy birthday. Thank you. Why didn't you get one with mold in it? I don't want to get sick. Oh yeah, look at this cheese. Let's go. All right, here we go. This is what it's all about. Yeah, you might be saying it's not as real pizza. That's not a real pizza. Fuck you. This shit's golden. I think it's broken, guys. I don't think it's coming back. Okay, here we go. Let's get a little sauce on it. Hell yeah, dude. Now that's Italian food. Who had sauce after putting on the pepperoni? I'm giving it a try. I wanted to give it a try, okay? Normally you put the sauce on, then the pepperoni, but you know, we're mixing it up here. All right, we're mixing it up. Now that's tasty. All right, that right there is a deep dish pizza, okay? Pour Coke on it. No! Why are you making us watch this? It's funny. Content. All right. Now I've been joking this whole time, but I'm actually not looking forward to eating it. Okay. So, let's talk about this. We have eaten Arby's today, which is bottom of the barrel. So if I'm comparing this directly to Arby's, huge improvement. Huge improvement. You got some Arby's left? I threw it in the garbage. It was gonna make me sick. Oh, shit. I'd take Arby's over both. What? How are your mind? Yeah? Hi. You got something to say? What, you saw me eat something and now you're interested? Who do you think you are, huh? Who do you think you are? Hey. You dropped it. What? You don't want it? You don't want it? Oh. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? What's he up to? This guy. This guy. I swear. You're such a baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. You don't even want what I got. Go on, skedaddle. You're not getting any. The game to work. Yeah, I know. You said that before. Fuck this guy. It's all right. Eat the cheese Dexter licked. Absolutely not. Let's make a proper pepperoni pizza. Lunchable. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, absolutely delish. Guys, he licks my face. Alright? It's not getting much worse. Alright? It's not getting worse. He already licks my fucking face. Make a pizza sandwich. He's thinking. He's thinking. Hold up. Okay, okay, hold on. We're going for it. Hold on. Let me get like a little bit more sauce on there. I prefer pepperoni over salami. Not that I dislike either. Alright, put some fucking pepperoni on there. He's just staring at me and purring. You don't want it. What are you looking at? He wants the food. I gave him some cheese. This is gonna be a disaster. He wants cheese. He doesn't want the cheese. My hands are all fucking greasy from the pepperoni. All right, here we go. Pepperoni sandwich. Pepperoni pizza Lunchable sandwich. Hell yeah. Let's get this off. No, this is a primo. I'm gonna be honest. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Make a pizza. Up yours! Can you speak like a cyberpunk character for the rest of the meal? I don't even know what a cyberpunk character sounds like. Because get some of that sauce. Thank you. How does the sauce taste like? That's a really good question that I struggle to answer. It kind of tastes like its own thing. I can't really describe it. It's like it's not like ketchup. It's not like ketchup. It does not taste anything like ketchup. It's not too sweet. It's got like a peppery flavor to it, but not like spicy pepper, more like black pepper. I'm gonna bet it's got a lot of black pepper in it. Does it say on here? Kinda. Let's see. You probably can't read it. I can read it. I don't want to tilt it too much because I'll spill. Let's see. Pizza sauce, water, tomato paste, sugar, a little bit of food starch, garlic powder, salt, onion powder, spice, citric acid, dried basil, sea salt, and a bunch of other scary sounding chemicals. It tastes like tomato? I mean, yeah, you can tell it's tomato sauce. It's really not that bad. I would eat that over Arby's. Because again, we ate Arby's and it was miserable. I almost like coughed up a lung eating Arby's. It really honestly, it's a low bar, but it's not that bad. It ain't that bad. All right, this game's not gonna fucking start. What? That bad. Arby's sucks. Coin flip. Oh, it's time for the coin flip. Oh, I'll do this before I switch back to the I'll do this before I switch back. All right, guys, coin flip, live POV. Okay, here we go. Heads or tails. Get excited. Here we go. Heads. First ever heads. Heads are the winner. Your hand looks old. How does it look old? I've got like soft hands. I got very soft hands. just skinny. Yeah, I got like skinny, long piano fingers. All right. Anyway, give me a second. I need to switch back to. That's not right. That's not supposed to be here. That's not it. It must use the same engine. All right, type exclamation point join. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take this camera off my head. No way. And we'll do one more of this before we switch games. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Thanks. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, seeing as I've eaten garbage today, I've eaten Arby's and I've eaten a Lunchable. Actually, maybe, honestly, I feel like we should probably start over. Alright, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I know it seems weird. I actually do think we should start over because how do I phrase this? People are being forced into the same factions again, and I think it'd be more interesting if there was a switch up. Maybe randomize. Okay, look at that. All right. I think you can choose if you own the game. Yeah, if you own the game, you can. If you don't own the game, you can't. All right, this time we did the barons, the counts, and the patricians. This time I'm gonna pick the barons, the chiefs, and the grandees. The barons kind of didn't do anything. They kind of sucked. Dexter, why are you yelling? What? Please count. Nah. Patricians already. We didn't pick the patricians. Counts over barons. We always do the counts. We always have the counts. Send it. Send it in. Also, I wonder what hat I should give myself. I'll put on the helmet. I got scammed. How? I was gold for all of 2 seconds. Aww. Listen, guys, don't focus too much on the faction, okay? It's about how you work, okay? It's about how you work. Face tracking's a little weird right now. I feel like the fatigue is getting to my phone. I think the fatigue is getting to my phone after 12 and a half hours of streaming. But, I mean, it'll be fine. Little iPhone. Jesus Christ, Dexter. He's going crazy. Psycho. Hey. Hey. Get the hell out of here. Is the phone hot? No, it's not really too hot. It was getting a little hot earlier, and I turned on the brightness on it. Just a PNG tuber. Nah. Let me think. I was gonna do something really quick, but I can't remember off the top of my head what the hell I was gonna do. PNG Tuber broke all the time too. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put the thing back on the wheel. I took some options off the wheel and I never put them back. Dexter's being a psycho right now. Get the fuck out of here! All right, we're ready to start. Are the toggles? Yeah, there's this one and this one. And then anything else I add manually. The VTuber's actually not done, though. It's going to get fixed up a little bit. Oh, my God. Dexter, would you cut it out? He's running circles. He's, like, hopping on my computer and then leaping off my computer. Like a psycho. All right. We're gonna send it in. Nah, I like this one better. What do I want? Your Majesty. When you die, how will the kingdom remember you? Last time I said military, and like all you guys threw that in the goddamn dumpster, except for the barons. So, I mean, you know, I'm not so keen on military again. Golden Age could be cool. Said the fucking people who love trade. Doxed. Doxed. I'm gonna go with authority. I see, you like to build statues of yourself, don't you? Over the next few years, improve your authority. Council introduction. Oh, let me scoot in my chair all the way. Fucking worm tongue over here, like, sire, you need to go for trade, sire. You like building statues, don't you? Yeah. Your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Hello, Council of East. Oh, it's Blair. Hi, Blair. I don't think I can do a Blair impression. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness. May you escape. This is awful. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Pleasure, Your Highness. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. That's what she sounds like. May the night god bless your reign, Your Highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. They start arguing. They argue once again. Your Majesty, I've scheduled the coronation to take place in a week's time. Okay. What should I do? You can't even rebel until Defiance gets high enough, so whatever. Call the nobles in. We always pick C. But guys, you could all make $900. Guys, you could all make $900 right now. I vote for B. I will give you all $900. Think about it. $900. You all get it right into your pocket. Think about it. Think about it. Money. Right out of the treasury. Right out of the treasury. Just rip it right out. That'll do. Everybody gets $1 billion. The odd crowd includes such influential figures such as the Dukes of Saul, Princes of Tavalin, and even the Pearl Bearer from the Atash. Lucrative trade deals are struck all over the evening's feast. Only the Grand Penitentiary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of a monarchy. Alright, now you all get to pick your end goals. Katoa of HSM's dynasty. Sinister Eastern bird breeder leans delicately on a podium. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. Oh, they got the same thing going on. You guys went for I don't remember what you went for. Oh, I don't remember what you guys went for last time. I think no, you guys didn't. You guys don't have the same option as before. They went farming first. All right. Pick. I'm gonna lower the VTuber in the time because it's too high, and I have to lower them. Right about there. It's fine. By the way, this is a really nice 3D model. Because again, I want to point out, just because I think it's cool, this is a 3D model. It's not a 2D model. It's a 3D model. That was the goal. That's what I wanted out of it. Who made it? Sapaki Joe. The same person who made Egg's model. Who some of you are probably familiar with. Are we all done voting? Ever review. Aw, twin scythe, so soon. Well, have a good night. I'm glad you could make it at least for a little bit. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting them totally under their control. First, they must lull the king to a false sense of security. Lower the defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, so that's an easy first goal, but the other goals might be harder. Torquato of Zifani lineage, legendary southern winter, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. The false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not let it go unanswered. Grandees, pick your vote. You guys are good at farming. But don't let me sway. It's not my vote. It's not my vote, guys. It's your vote. But right now, I have no enemies or friends. We're all equal at this moment. In this exact moment, we're all equal. The grandee claimant Torquato has been chosen by the 9th god to be the next king. They have to bring food. Advance their scheme, raise farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons. All right, that's another gimme. Lucian of the Mikolash 710, sinister coastal entrepreneur, scribbles with a well-used quill. My claim to the throne is far more legitimate. Do something. Sorcery, conspiracy, or corruption. Now, here's a thing to consider. To pick C is to directly oppose me, the king. To pick A is to directly help me as the king while also futuring your own goals. So you have to pick between those, or you could pick B and do something completely different. Either way, only 3 people have voted, and I'm going to give you guys an extra, like, 30 seconds to vote, because so far, nobody's voted. Have the patricians fallen asleep? All right, looks like you guys have put... Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like you guys prefer A. All right. The patrician's goal is to raise authority and also get a fucking, they want to get a wizard. Raise authority to 5 or more. Okie dokie. And I get to pick Monarch's Iron Choice. That's a good one. Oh no, the crabs. The crabs are back. The crabs are back. The crabs are back. Of course they do. The jeweled crabs are coming back once more. All right, send them in. My lord, do you want to buy some crabs? No. What is this kingdom coming to? Oh, I thought I could make it illegal. Well, not anymore. An invitation. Without a word, Count Jaradine hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, which is to take place an autumn night later in the year. Sorry, I'm busy. You've made your choice, but I'm disappointed. Sorry, can't make it. Busy that day. Your Holiness, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your honor guard? If you let us host it in the South, I'll even pay for it. Okay. Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you just choose your honor guard and be done with it? Let's have a battle royale! Praise be, I'll organize it at once. A week later, you receive word that the battle royale is to begin. In the held in Grandee Prime Minos agent CO1's vineyard. You travel down for a spectate, along with a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom. Welcome, one and all. Today's competitors are Eastern Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, champion gladiators from the Coastal Arena, and the Grandees Battle Nuns of the Sisterhood of Steel. Who will you support? How do I pick none? I want to support who wins. You know what? The patricians have a pretty I'm gonna root for the underdog here. I think the Southern Battle Nuns will surprise you. I'm gonna shoot for the underdog here. The bell rings. The Battle Nuns leap forward, her sword flashing. Gladiator deflects it with his shield, grunting with the effort. Gladiator backs away, straight into the range of the knight's sword. She swings a flash, and somehow he dodges, leaving a thin red scar across his torso. They dart back and forth, almost too fast for the eye to follow. Once, twice, the blade finds his mark. Blood sprays, and finally someone finds them victorious. It's the Battle Nun. Her opponents lie dead at her feet. I told you, looks like you have a new honor guard. With that, the Grandees military has gone up. Okay. Not really a problem. I mean, I was just rooting for somebody. I figured I'd bet on the underdog. Did we not show up? I guess unless you lost. I guess the Count's lost. All right, reminder of how the auction system works. You have a personal fund. If you are playing on desktop, you can see on the Twitch overlay, assuming it's enabled, and it should be. Only 2 buildings can be funded. Once I hit the timer, 60 seconds starts, and I can't stop it. I can't I don't choose when it ends. It ends automatically. Okay, so only 2 buildings can be funded, and to do it, you type !fund, the letter of the building, and the amount of money. All right? !fund, the letter of the building, and the amount of money. Look at my funds. Everybody has 1,300. It doesn't matter. Now, another important thing. You don't have to fund a building of your color. If you are on the Grandees, you can fund a count building. So, like, if you're on the Grandees, you could fund the stadium to lower the military of the Counts. And vice versa. So it's up to you guys. You guys get to pick what you want, no matter what. But only the top 2 buildings get funded. Everything else is wasted. Okay? So if you put your money in, and it doesn't win, I'm pretty sure you lose the money. So be careful. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 60 seconds, let's go! Auction time, auction time! E and F are in the lead with somebody going all in already. E and F in the lead, trade up, authority up, C is overtaking. Farming up for the Grandees. F and C are in the lead, I repeat, in the lead. F and C are in the lead right now. F and C. C is overtaking F. Doesn't matter. They're both being funded. D is the next runners up, and E is behind that. I repeat, C and F are in the lead, and D is behind that. Everything else unfunded. It looks to me like C and F have been funded. Farming up and authority up. Vote F. Well, technically, you're funding out of your own pocket. Comet sighting. A blood-red comet. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the south, Your Majesty. Bald! Bald! Baldy! Hi, Baldy! Hi up there! The peasants are claiming it's a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? You guys have a lot of faith. I mean, this is a me choice, not a you choice. I'll tell him it's fine. You deliver a speech. It didn't work. It's not a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a thing. Probably a ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. The peasants don't believe a word of it. Your reassurances only panic them further. For a few weeks, the south is gripped in panic. Riots break out. The soothsayers wander the land. Well, it happens. Your Holiness, merchants are visiting the south as far as Valamir and Atash. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Your quarterly what? Money! Lots of money! We love money! Your Highness, the Southern economist has an audacious idea for all of his wealth. Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold whether or not they're working to ensure the base level of comfort and security for all. What the fuck are you talking? Are we giving out money for free? With respect, how is that different than the grandees receiving fees from the serfs? It's completely different! Your Majesty! What the fuck? Beneficial. This only funds the grandees. Everybody else is not getting money from this. Only the grandees would get money from this. You know, I could tax them. You know, let's go with A. Let's give some peasants some healthcare. Let's give some peasants some healthcare. Yeah! Let's go healthcare. Disability. All right. Pufferfish Slayer, thanks. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of follows I missed today. There was a lot of them, but, you know. The South is pissed. The other groups are also not happy. Many grandees are furious. Not only that, but other nobles watch anxiously, worried this outrage strategy is spreading elsewhere. But their fears are unfounded. Freed from at least some of the backbreaking worry of how they can pay for the next meal, the peasants praise the crown and council. Farm owners treat their workers better, fear of them leaving work elsewhere. Sick and infirm no longer have to work themselves to death for coin. The South flourishes and the grandees give you no credit. Literally a good thing. Grow up. Find a spouse. Why haven't you picked anybody? Is it really urgent? Of course. Who do you want? Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Men. Excellent. I have an idea. Hidden in the labyrinth beneath the eastern castle, a pair of counts speak of their schemes against the king. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for her efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation's secure. Our only problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. They must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. We need to get God over there! In the coast, Patrician Yuki sits on a pier, watching the sharks swim lazy circles beneath their dangling feet. Suddenly, the water begins to boil and froth. The sharks swim off in terror, and a huge, shaggy figure rises from the sea. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? What the fuck do you want? Make it quit. There's this giant squid fighting a sperm whale 30 miles from here, and I don't want to miss it. I thought we might have a common goal. King's been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? Well, they did anchor their ships over my fucking reef, I guess. All right. Get rid of the bees first. The bees? Yeah, on this plane there's simple insects, but in the Apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful. They call themselves dreams of being. They have this innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magic. They won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Lower all farming to 14 or less. You know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna tax the counts. Smile. I'm gonna tax the counts. Sorry, counts. Whoopee. What? Well, you guys pissed me off. The crab bubble bursts. Bad news, Your Majesty. The reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. The prices are crashing. What? The kingdom will suffer financially, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, noble patrician, so sorry about your face. The very same one who began the crab craze recently sold all their crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. Bitcoin! They got Bitcoined! Something must be done. You summoned the council to discuss the crab prices. Many assembled nobles have heavily invested in the crab market and are furious. We are not bailing out the local businesses. I can pick this entirely if I want. So, what do we think? We can arrest that guy. I'd say we arrest that guy. Arrest him! Arrest him now! Get him! Get that fucking guy! Get him! Rip his head off! Rip his head off! Get him! Get that fucking guy right now. Your soldiers storm noble patrician, so sorry about your face's opulent mansion, arresting them and confiscating their crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. The treasury has gone up. Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. I'm the king. In fact, let me just remind you all that, yeah, I got that thing on me. Wait. Why's it cut off at the top? That shouldn't be cut off. Oh, that's why. I hit a wrong button. There we go. Fixed it. I hit a wrong button, that's all. Eligible options. I found 3 matches for you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see them. Matt, figure out which one you like most. This is Ilarion, eldest son of the Eastern Irio dynasty. Apparently, he had a hell of a time getting him to smile. He had a laboratory installed in his castle, and he spends most of his time there conducting experiments. Half of the East are in love with him, apparently. The other half hate him. Don't get it. We have Nestor, the wealthy heir to Lady Patrician Lesserid's estate. I mean, look at him. He's gorgeous and has a silver tongue. Could be worse. And finally, Rudolfo, the eldest son of Derek's lineage. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Don't like him. What do you think? I've made a decision. None. What other reason would you have to not marry? I don't wanna. I'm gonna go marry a commoner again. I do it again. I'm going back in. Your Highness, my peasants accused me of hoarding wealth. Me. Hey, he doesn't have that much money. Wait, I mean, he's not doing too bad. Worse, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an aesthetic life and that I should do the same. I wish I could do that. You and the peasants have something in common. They don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them's quite an overreaction. Ringleader is a philosopher named Ortega. She calls herself a voice of the ninth god, and having peasants hang on her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. Eh? I pick C. I want C. Smile. I say fuck them. They don't want to work? Fuck them. They get healthcare now. Guys, we gave them healthcare. We can just hire new people. Remember that whole thing we did where we gave them healthcare? We could just hire new people. It's not a big deal. They've got unemployment. Guys, they've got unemployment. They're fine. Just fuck them. Hire some new ones. Come on, one more. We get one more for C. Oh. Hell yeah. The counts welcome extra cash for the use of their peasants. But meanwhile, more and more southern servants discard their possessions and follow Ortega's teachings. Money check. Eh, not right now. Oh shit, the bribes? I can bribe you guys again. We love bribing. Bribe time! A lot of you guys are lacking money, huh? Well, maybe I can fix it. Hold on. I sneak out. Guess what? I was lying. I didn't like men at all. I was like, Jane! She's back! Hi, hon. Every night I dreamt of you. Guess what? I'm back. Why don't we fuck all night? We go back, we fuck again. We're getting married again. Yeah, we're back. Peasant. No, it's not. It's just Jane. It's just Jane. Don't worry about it. I have the perfect cunty countess lined up, but you had to lie about your preferences. I don't want a cunty countess. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She has come to compose a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness. The best bard in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. About me? Why, of course, I have the tune and verse already. I've saved my best work for you, my king. All I require is a subject. What shall I tell the masses of you? What should you inspire? I wanna be liked. I will do so, Your Highness. Absolutely. Give me a few more weeks, and everyone within the Crown Lands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I need a small payment of 500 gold at the time. And do a good job. I pay her $1,500. Oh, Your Majesty. She scurries out of the throne room without delay. Song has been recited, has the desired effect. Everyone praising your good nature. Okay. Seems fine to me. There's a problem with the followers of that southerner Ortega. Her teachings are spread to the east, where she's getting stronger, performing miracles and healing a woman's broken arms with a single touch, curing an old man's and blindness. All over the east, serfs are throwing away their goods and the cursing that counts for their greed. They're clashing with priests, even starting brawls in the streets. We lose more workers to the cult. I'll pay you $500 to put them in the church. If you vote for B, you get $500. If you don't vote for B, you're losing $500 because it's already too late. If you vote for anything other than B, you're just not getting $500 because there's no way you're winning. My favorite part about bribery is that enough people fall for it that it's useless to vote against it. It's so great. See, it's this catch, right? It's this feedback loop where people vote for B and they get $500, and then by the time that it gets any ground, it's now useless because all you're doing is losing $500 if you don't vote for it, because you're gonna lose the vote because they keep voting for $500, and it's like a self-perpetuating cycle. It's great. It's complete manipulation. Enjoy your money. After a week, the Archbishop reluctantly issues proclamation stating that Ortega and her cult is a legitimate branch of the church, and her followers are delighted. Yeah. Okay. The prophesied ninth herald finally manifests on Celeste Ath, taking the form of a humble noble known as Torquato, who hails from the farming town of the Southern Hills, or so the grandees claim. The peasants are all over flocking about you, Torquato. I knew you could do it. The plentiful crops have been a significant boon to our economy. That's what I call a miracle. Praise be, but this is just the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead the holy crusade against the false king. The people still need a push, however. With the right amount of chaos, the peasants will take up arms and die for you. Grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. The crab trial. After months of delay, noble patrician so sorry about your face is finally due to stand trial for the crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetuating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I'm only guilty of making money. So I broke a few laws. Is that a crime? Yes! I pronounce you guilty. Your fate will be decided by the king. Go to jail. Nah, they can just go to jail. Please, your majesty. So sorry about your face as young children. Who are they supposed to cater for the upkeep of their villa? Not my problem. They invented Bitcoin. All right, that's pretty evil. Anger from the church. Your majesty, about that troublesome philosopher Ortega, I must protest you allowing her teachings to run unchecked. Her miracles are unorthodox, and how can we allow what is effectively witchcraft to flourish within our ranks? Not to mention, she keeps complaining about the supposed church riches and say we should give them away. Are you worried about her teachings or your reputation? I must express my displeasure with the utmost urgency. We wouldn't want the High Inquisitor to get involved. Don't fucking extort me! He storms out in a huff. Later, he conducts a public ceremony to formally bless Ortega and her followers. That's right! Sit down! That's right, sit down! The ninth wills it! Your Majesty, your insistence on marrying this commoner, don't care. All right, fine, we'll make the announcement. I make the announcement in public. Everybody's pissed. The nobles are furious. Everybody else loves it. You're marrying a peasant and a woman? I thought you were gay. We sent you our best pussy. Now that the news has been broken, the only thing left is to organize the royal wedding itself. All right, funding time. Recap. Exclamation point fund, the letter of the building, and the amount of money you want to spend. Okay? This is important. Only the top 2 buildings get funded. If you want to stop a building from being funded, it might be worth putting into a building just to oppose it. Okay? If you put your money into a building and it doesn't get funded, you lose the money. Only 2 buildings can get funded. And don't forget this part, you can vote for any building. If you are on the patricians, you can vote for the count building. If you're on the counts, you can vote for the patrician building, etc. But when it says observatory lowers faith and it's in the count section, voting for A will lower the count's faith. Understand? As far as your money, I'll check just you, Velvet. You have 1750. If you're on desktop, you can see your money with the overlay, and if you're not on desktop, then, well, try your best to remember. All right, I'm gonna start it in 5 seconds, okay? Once I start it, 60 seconds lasts. How much time? All right, I'll check you too. One last. 750. Once I start the timer, you will have 60 seconds. I cannot control it, okay? So once it's at 60, once I start it, it ends on its own. Which do I have? I don't know, man. All right, 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A and D are in the lead. The counts want to see A funded. Runner-up is D and F. Currently, D and F are the only ones following behind. The patricians want to see F funded because that helps their goal. And the grandees want D funded because that helps their goal. So you're basically all just fighting each other. I think the counts are running away with it, but the grandees still have a chance to fund theirs because the patricians are not funding F quick enough. But they could overtake the grandees if they want. 15 seconds. The patricians could win over the grandees, but I don't think either of them are going to touch A. The grandees, the counts don't have to put in any more money. Let's see. Time's up. Helix, you typed in the wrong command. Stability gone down. Faith has gone down. We have the wedding. I marry my wife. And you all seethe. You all seethe because guess what? It's a woman. And she's normal. She's not a cunty countess. She's not a big-headed grandee. She's not a fucking, like, snake oil salesman. She's just a nice lady. And you're all seething. I walk down to see the aisle. I walk down the aisle and Jane is smiling and I'm happy. You take this woman? Yeah. The nobles hate it, but then they congratulate me anyway. I knew it would all work out. They hate me now. I'm gonna fuck you until the morning. We have a lot of sex. Let's see. Undercutting and crop blight. Let's go with crop blight. Hello, woman who looks suspiciously like my wife, but isn't my wife. Pardon me, your highness, but a terrible blight has been affecting our crop season in the east. What can we do about it? Breaks my heart, your grace, but we need to abandon the harvest and raise the affected fields. Hopefully that will contain the spread. It'll mean a hard winter. Don't listen to these ignorant peasants, your highness. They're overreacting as usual. Burning the crops would cause far more famine than it would prevent. I'm gonna veto a witch. No witch. Why? Because I have the power here! I don't know if you remember, motherfucker, but I am the king. Don't you see that above my head? But this might not go well. Let's see. Gambling, 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 gamba. I will lead the council in prayer. A week later, the miracle comes. Woo! Hell yeah! Sparkling rain falls from a crowdless sky, and the crops spring to the soil. Faith is up! Farming is up! Woo! Let's go! The Archbishop is astounded. He didn't actually believe. I wanted to speak with you about a delicate matter. Your most august majesty, it concerns silver trade. Okay, explain it more. The vast and empty East has always been known for its silver. If you've seen literally any count, you know what I mean. Grandees also have a real taste for this stuff. Unfortunately, they don't have the natural reserves, and they're always buying it from the counts. Most of it goes into holy chalices and ornamental swords and the other such refinery. Additionally, we patricians have facilitated this trade, making sure a fair deal was reached on both sides. Yet now the grandees buy from the counts directly. They're cutting us out of the deal. You can't let them get away with it. That sounds clever to me. Your serene, please? Just call a boat, please? All right. Thank you. I will pay you $500 to ban silver. I don't even care what it does. I'm just doing it because I can. If you vote for D, I'm banning silver. There's no reason for me to do it. I'm just doing it. If you vote for D, you get $500. Yes! Ban him! Ban it! No more silver! No more silver! Get it all out! No more silver! Hell yeah! I love bribery! We ban silver! Wait! Wait, no! No, don't ban silver! In a controversial move, the council bans silver completely. Everyone loses out. No one is happy. All in a day's work. Ten authority, what happens? Nothing. The Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of the moorland. Soon another joins him. Blood and stars, it's too dangerous to make a move against the king. The church too influential. The Count's aim is to lower their faith to 4 or less. Deep in the south, a grandee paces along the balcony of his hillside villa. It's just not enough. The peasants love Torquato and believe in the miracles, but they won't rise up to put him on the throne. They'll come around. The king's golden age cannot last forever, can it? Along the coast, noble patrician Yuki is visiting the wizard Scrampton. Spamton? Built of knotted coral and seashells. The Dream Queen shall rule over the prairie. However you failed me. But please, wait a few more months. We won't let you down. Cease your whining and get it done, or I'll grow barnacles on your bones. Lower farming to 14 or less. I'm going to make a controversial move. I'm going to make a controversial move here. Whoever is the closest to their goal is getting cruel taxed. And whoever is least close to the goal is getting a bribe. For stability. They are 5 away. They are 4 away. The patricians are, let's see, 19, 20. The patricians are getting a bribe. Wait. Yeah. Who's closest? The counts? They have so much money. More money. I do what I do. A malevolent being. Please don't take my money. How about we leave it to a coin flip? How about we leave it to a coin flip? Heads. Okay, problem. I didn't actually say it out loud. Okay, so this doesn't actually matter because I didn't actually say it out loud yet. That was my bad. Heads, heads, I tax the patricians. And tails, I don't tax the patricians. All right. Ah, I'm such a little bastard, aren't I? Rebel? Your defiance has to oversee my stability and authority to rebel. It's kind of unfun. I am the king! Me! I am the king, and you are not the king. I am not on your team if you forgot. You might be thinking, he's being cruel. Did you forget how this works? Did you think I'm on your side? Did you think I have to be your friend? Oh, you fool, you fool. You misunderstood the assignment, my friend. I didn't need to appease you. There's a reason I didn't marry any of you. I figured it was a work together thing. I mean, we can work together, but what do you have to offer me? What do you have to offer me, huh? That's right. Also, the Counts have giant spiders. I should talk about that. Your Majesty, there's fucking spiders on our land! The trees are surrounded in ribs. It's like Australia. The travelers are going missing. We gotta stop. Coexist with the spiders? Now, guys, I will pay you $500 to try to learn to live with spiders. It's your choice. It's your choice, okay? If you want to live with the spiders, by all means. I would. You don't have to, but it's your choice. I will pay you money to do it. You know, it's crazy. You guys hate how much I'm controlling the game right now. And yet, whenever I dangle the money, there it goes. There it goes. Because you love money, don't you? You love money. Later. Zach, are you leaving? Don't be upset. It's just part of the game. It's part of the game, man. You gotta... Listen, you can all, like... You could, like, team up against me, you know? This is financial abuse. Wait, you mean... Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me that a government agency would tax you a lot of money and then also use that tax money to then pay you back and make it seem like they're doing a good thing for you? That's crazy. Imagine if somebody did that in real life. Coexist? They're monsters. Mandibles dripping with venom, snatching merchants off the road and stringing them up to suck them dry. Perhaps we can change that. By the blood of the dead, these are arachnids. We won't get far with diplomacy. You send your chancellor to Quail University, and perhaps the scholars will have some ideas for how you and the spiders can coexist peacefully. We're sending it to scholars for this, okay? You know the reason I've been wearing this helmet all game? Because I'm afraid one of you is gonna shoot me in the fucking head with an arrow if I'm not paying attention. Because you're all pissed. About your heir. Your marriage with Jane has leaped from strength to strength. It's time to have sex. I'm very happy. Your happiness isn't important, but you have to make a baby. I'll come at her. I'll come at her. Okay. Glad we solved that one. Your Majesty, we have been hearing disturbing things about rumblings from the university. What matter of rumblings? Nasty rumors about the secret nighttime meetings in one of the older libraries. Rumor is they are examining the rules of succession, the very rules that put you on the throne. Who knows what conclusions they may come to? I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block that one. Sorry, Derek. So you can fuck your wallet. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money, do we? We'll figure it out. I send a spy. Royal gamble. Nah. Honestly? Let me see. No, I'm fine with this. I mean, Ditch veto. Veto is so powerful. I'm never getting veto rid of it. I will get rid of Monarch's Iron Choice though. Nah. Swing votes is fun though. Swing votes can be a lot of fun. Coexisting with spiders. Spider update. Greetings, Your Highness. I am the arachnologist you sent for, having spider problems. We want to learn how to live alongside them. Ah, yes, the Tyrannus magnum, known as the giant spider, or gigantula, a fascinating specimen with many practical uses. You can raise them as livestock or milk them for venom, or you can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails of formidable armor. Last but not least, you could train them from birth to be ridden as steeds. Who could resist a cavalry that comes at a top amongst spiders? Possibilities are endless, but first you need to get some eggs. No easy task. Wait. Guys, wait a second. Guys, we have the farm for this. I'll pay you $500. I'll pay you $500 to go for easy spider mounts. Guys, we will just get spider mounts. This is a win-win. You guys just get spider mounts. You can just ride spiders. They can climb up walls. It's easy. Hate you. Oh, yeah? Kisses you on the lips? No, I'm not doing that, actually. I can't say that now that I have the VTuber. It was easier when I was faceless, but now I've got a face. How many are sleeping on this free money? Hey, reminder. Hey, guys, playing the game. If you haven't voted for C, you're literally just not getting $500. It's your choice. This one, join. Type exclamation point join, and then also your pronouns if you care. Here, I'll give you a second to do that so you can get an easy $500. That should work. Yeah, it did. Now type exclamation point vote C for $500. There you go. Oh, wait, you too? You want to sneak in there? Anybody else? Anybody else want some money? All right, that's enough, though. I think everybody's voted. Wait, Dayuki, weren't you already here? Apparently not. All right, you guys got free money. Local farmers drive their herds into web-shrouded woods. Hideous squealing and crunching noises ring out from the trees as they devour their prey. Once the arachnids are too full to move, thieves dart into their nests and recover the eggs. Thieves return with a wagon groaning under glistening heaps of spider eggs. The order was sent to the nearby farm to be hatched and raised as livestock. Hopefully the farmers are up to the task. Spiders! Your Majesty, the spy you sent to the university has been picked up by the Palace Watch. Picked up how? Hauled up from the river, Your Majesty, after a boating mishap. Young spy entered as a student body, taken up drinking, and now spends his time composing a three-syllable poetry. Your Majesty. Read me some of your poems. Beer at noon. Was this bread? Flatulence. Read me more poetry. Lovely face. Thank you. Good strong teeth. Is that wig? Read me more poetry. False monarch. Not the boss. I knew it! Your Majesty! University is definitely plotting against the crown. Perhaps they're looking to prove your succession was not legitimate. Let's call it vote. You can brook the delay, Your Majesty. No A! Only B and C! The poetry. His poetry was getting derivative. I liked Beer at Noon best. Okay, I think he was a one-hit wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a second. I brought a vitamin drink because I realized that I've eaten a Lunchable and Arby's today, and I realized I probably should have a little bit of extra vitamins in me. Authority can't go higher. A likely-looking egghead is found and dragged into the dungeons. He moans and pleads for ink and paper can be heard into the night. Thankfully, the things around the university do settle down. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Damn, crack-brained. Shut your daft mouth and give me what I'm owed, you hourless dog. What's wrong? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay them a huge quantity of gold just because the great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. That's owed, is it not? Your Majesty, I only recently discovered this while combing through my ancestor journal, which dictates that noble patrician Shiny Panther 42 is liable for their ancestor debt. This is ridiculous. Put it to a vote. I mean, I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. All right, you guys vote whatever you want. I don't care. Although I will say you guys are being very cruel. See, now they're lashing out against each other and not me. Plus interest. Dips below 2 centuries of interest, I'll go bankrupt. Your great-great-grandfather should have thought about that before he decided to run too slowly, motherfucker. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full payment. Damn, you guys are fucked up. Oh, wait, that's right. We don't sell silver anymore, motherfucker. This is an outrage. I'll get you back for this. We outlawed silver, motherfucker. The imprisoned scholar. The scholar you arrested, Your Highness, has been teaching the officers guarding his cell about economic scientists. Now they're negotiating for better pay. We can't afford to pay them more. I don't remember a scholar. They're forgettable creatures. When I sent him home to keep the peace, bring him to me. The meager figure of the scholar is brought back into the throne room once more. He squints in the daylight. Your Majesty, how could I be of assistance? You're messing with my officers? Imagine my surprise. I find them to be fine young citizens with good brains, worthy of development. Your Majesty, this man's a troublemaker. What should we do with him? We don't have the money for that, man. We do have the money. Oh, we do? Huh? We have the money for that? No, we don't. No. As a matter of fact, I don't think we do. We're gonna kill him. The scholar is disposed of by precise application of axe to neck. Officers rumble about abuse of power, but they do not try negotiating again. The university gets quiet. A blood red comet was spotted in the night sky over the coast, your Serene Highness. Laborers are claiming about a terrible omen. Common folk are on the verge of panic. What can I do? I'm gonna tell them there's nothing to worry about. You know, I deliver a speech. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Fortunately, they take my word. If the king says something, you better just listen. They get back to work. See, they listened way more than the other guys. 1, 3, 2, 1, fight! 2 nobles dangling bright red chili peppers on over their tongues chew ferociously at their respective vegetable. I can't take it anymore. As Count Ouchley spits out his chili, the council hall erupts into cheers. More money for the patricians. I'm banning chilies. I'm not doing that. I like chilies. Let me try. Of course, Your Esteemed Highness. We compete in growing, but also eating peppers. And as the winner last round, I would be honored to face you. Well, I'm not gonna cheat. That's cheating. He hands you a shriveled red thing that vaguely resembles a pepper, wishing you good luck. I try. You bite hard. The spice fucks my day. You choke and spit out as the other nobles cheer. By the night, I beat the king. I'm the greatest chili eater in the kingdom. Your Highness, perhaps you'd like to sponsor my growing contest. I'm looking for the hottest chili in the land. A winner will receive a hefty cash prize. Or you could sponsor us, patricians, with the treasury support. We'd be sure to win. No, the king should sponsor us. We have a better chance and everyone knows it. The illusion of choice. We're broke. We're fucking broke, boys. We're out of money. We've got no money at all. Broke. Poor. This is your fault. I had the option to cheat and I took the L. All right. Maybe you guys should learn to do the same. The crown remains impartial, allowing a fair contest. It's a smashing success. In the end, Sugar Vein of the Counts comes out on top, producing a sickly-looking pepper that makes even Grandy Old Man gasp for water. Bravo, what a diabolical spice, truly malicious. He spent $1,500 on pepper. The farming is at an all-time high. All right, patricians, I think it's time to wrap it up. Peppers are the future of a house cuisine. Eastern counts start adding chili into their lamb blood wine, while patricians create new crab and chili omelet. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. But guys, look on the bright side. You may not be killing me, but we are getting spicy food, which is really cool. Think about it. You guys get crab omelets. It's like, you know, it may not be a we killed the king goal, but we're getting good food. So maybe if you guys stop being selfish and trying to kill me so you can be on the throne, maybe we'd all just live a little better. Well, yeah, keep trying, buddy. All right, auction time. I'm going to recap again. This is important. Listen very carefully. Don't fuck it up because I saw people fuck it up last time. The command is exclamation point, fund, the letter of the building, and the amount of money you want to put in the building. Okay? Anybody can vote for any building. If you vote for, say, the Count's on A, that will lower the Count's faith. Even if you're not a Count. So if you're a patrician and you vote for A, that will lower the Count's faith. Only the top 2 buildings will get funded. If you put your money into a building and it doesn't get funded, you lose that money. You have 60 seconds when I press the start auction button. If you do not, I'm sorry, when I press the button, I can't do anything. It ends automatically. Whereas other votes, I can end it automatically. Or I choose when to end it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to very quickly scroll down the list of money on the left. And you are going to try to look for your name and see how much money you have. Okay? Yes, money. That's only for people on desktop. People on mobile can't see it, which is why I'm doing it. All right, 5 seconds before I start the auction. Get ready. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like A and D are in the lead, with E as a runner-up. The patricians have a lot of money. The patricians are practically hoarding wealth that they are not using. They could single-handedly fund E if they want. But they'd have to actually do it. Mikolash, Celians, Achilles, Goblin, Vulpes, Master of Strategy. You all have money. You can put it in if you want. 15 seconds. Vote E0. That's not even the right command. It looks like A and D are going to make it. I don't think you guys have enough time. Tragic. I guess they're just gonna hold their money. Baby! The quest for an heir is finally complete. We have a baby. My crown be passed down to my androgynous child. The nobles break into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented stability in the kingdom. I congratulate you. What's your name? What's their name? Sigismundo II. Praise the ninth, your majesty. I'm sure little Sigismundo II will be a chip off the old block. I now have an heir. Fulfill your ambition to win the game. Problem though, bankruptcy. No, hold on, we'll go over here instead. Seventh, take us. What is the name? What is that smell? Bit of lavender oil, a little bit of rose. It's foul. Stay away from me. Wouldn't do you much good. Everyone in the south is bathing these days. All thanks to our aqueduct's pristine waters. Why, I've been bathing nearly once in a fortnight. He fucks? I mean, washing's good. Certainly is. In fact, the council should establish public bathhouses in all cities. Blood and stars. Really? Doesn't warm water pucker the skin? I'm taking a bath in front of all of you. It's time for the hot tub stream. Hot tub stream. It's happening. For free? For free? When you put it that way. My face hurts from smiling so much. The servants scurry up a huge golden tub in front of the palace. Nobles look on with a crowd of curious citizens. When you disrobe and sink into the steaming water, no one dares crack a smile. Fetch the royal ducky. The nobles laugh and applaud. Shinji claps a couple of times. With such ringing endorsement, the popularity of bathing booms, and the grandees are at the forefront of a new trend. Nobles travel to the south to enjoy health benefits. You know, I'm realizing something. You guys. The more that I say fuck you guys and I make the kingdom good, the better the kingdom is. The kingdom is doing great. The kingdom is doing fantastic. We're stable. We have a lot of, well, I mean, we got great trade. We just don't have a lot of money. Like, you guys are complaining, but like, I don't know. We just don't have a lot of money. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest? Well, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, sell off jewels, or crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold. If I press this option, I lose the game instantly. Sire, you want to print more money, sire? Tombs. I'm gonna sell some jewelry. What do we need it for? You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jeweled scepter. It's a humiliating affair, but it straight up does not matter. Ooh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. Check out this scepter. It's like I'm the king. Now, you guys aren't rebelling. You need my stats to go down. You know what? You guys can't even get more mad at me. And you know what? You guys too? Uh-oh. Let's check out my ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the greatest king who ever lived. Well, you're doing it. Oh, lowered defiance. But to shut down the noble scheming for good, we need to build on their reputation. The advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. On the other hand, Your Majesty, if you spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support. Nobles wouldn't dare move against you. You know what? I'm gonna do something interesting. I could pick this, and this would probably be a done deal. I'm gonna not pick that, and I'm gonna pick military. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll put together my plans. But of course, it won't be easy. The priority is to raise authority and the kingdom's overall military as much as you can. Hey, guess what? Your rebel? Put on pause. No more rebelling. Defiance too low. That's some bull. Wait, no, never mind. It actually looks like you guys are rebelling. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Hold on, we'll find out. We'll find out, don't worry. Brr, the eastern winter has been especially cruel, this Grace. I can feel it in my bones. I found the secret is in layers. Not just about me. In the east, the river's frozen. My people won't work for frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his finger. We don't have the money for that. Sorry, Derek. You're a little too quick. Next time, you might want to keep your mouth shut. Because this keeps happening. Please, patricians, rebel with me. Rebel, please. Listen to you. Why do you fight against such a strong king? Why do you fight against me? I'm out here trying to help the kingdom. And you're over here fighting and protesting. Why bother? You guys have to win the rebel, you know. It's not a free win. Defiance is now treasonous. Farming is abundant. Counter rebel. Not yet. Not yet. Greetings, Your Majesty. I was the fella tasked with looking after the spotted eggs, and I'm pleased to say they've grown into some nice plump specimens, big as house cats and nearly as tame. Wonderful. How are they? Lambs. I took them into bed with me, and they scurry all over in the night. Wife complains, but I tell her they're harmless if you breathe through your nose. Suppose this means we should decide what we actually do with the damn spiders. I mean, these are all good. I will pay you $500 to vote for B. $500, $500, ding 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 ding, $500, $500, ding 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 ding. Why are there 0 good options? Good options for who? For who? Yeah. Little venom time. You order the spiders to be sent back to the farms and regularly milked for venom. Poison's formidable pesticide. It also has cumulative effect in microdoses as well as military application in macrodoses. The kingdom is doing great. Now, soon everyone knows the king has access to a particularly deadly poison. They're much less likely to criticize you at dinner. Ah. I'm gonna pick anonymous voting, just because I think it'd be funny. The crystal pox. Gulp. Your esteemed highness, I bring unfortunate tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the coast. How many dead? Whole villages. The disease is terribly virulent. Your Majesty, may I make a suggestion? Victims of the pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they're covered in crystals, they can no longer spread the disease. And we can make jewelry out of them. If we allowed the pox to spread in the coast, we could make more money. What the fuck? Are you crazy? The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until it subsides. Is that what you want? The coast to lose money? That's crazy talk. What are you guys, stupid? A is a lot of money. I'll pay you $500 to vote for C. Money. That is, if you vote for A, that goes to the treasury, not you. That goes to the treasury, not you. If you vote for C, you get $500. You still get money. You guys don't get any of that money. You guys don't get any of that. It's for the king. That money, yeah, that money goes to me. It's the defiance that matters. All right. If you insist. This is an outrage. How many will die for your greed? How could the council condone this? I don't know. It's kind of crazy, honestly. The next day, you deliver a speech declaring the crystal pox to be a giant hoax, and anyone who believes in it is a traitor. It spreads like wildfire. Over the next few months, farming drops, faith drops, and stability drops. On the bright side, you can add a sparkling hoard to the treasury. You've done some redecorating in the throne room, anticipating your future as an iron-fisted tyrant. As the marshal walks in, she whistles appreciatively. Like what you've done with the place. Lots of chains and spikes. Is that a working iron maiden? I oiled the hinges myself. Yes, that's very good. That's nothing. You pull a lever and a trapdoor opens. Beneath it is a pit full of writhing snakes. Let's see them vote against you now. She composes herself. I've been surveying the troops across the kingdom. Yeah, it's bad. They're a fucking mess. They don't know how to do anything. One of them won a fight against a training dummy, and I've been asked to give him a medal. What do we do? I'll sort it out, just like I always. Booming crop. Your Majesty, the fields The yields from the farm are extraordinary. I've never seen it. The peasants have even hybridized a new variety of wheat so dense that a single slice of bread sustains you for the entire day. That sounds badass. We must assemble a team from the university to study it. I could benefit the whole kingdom. Oh, that's holy. Wait a moment. You can't just spread our secrets to everyone. I'll have you know that our produce is very much in demand. We were just in the middle of securing a wheat trade agreement with the Taverlin. Those eggheads could disrupt crazily. Why would we not help everybody? Why would we not help everybody? That sounds badass. Super bread. I want some super bread. I'll take some super bread. The scholars are delighted, not least because they don't have to fund the expedition themselves. The grandees begrudgingly accept the stipend, which dwindles to token amount once all the policy fees and the paperwork is filed. As knowledge of the southern wheat spreads across the kingdom, fields flourish. Baking industry booms with new wheat varieties to help remedy starvation in the poorest areas, and the health of the nation vastly improves. It's just all good. It's just all good. Is your visor closable? Yeah. Well, kind of. Oh. Just checking to line up the shot. Your Serene Highness, do you remember Noble Patrician so sorry about your face? That's you, isn't it? No. Your esteemed highness, you're confused. I'm talking about my, disgraced forebear. Oh, the person I threw in my dungeon. That's right, my parent. You threw them in prison for crab-based crimes. Well, they've escaped. They've cunningly sealed their escape in the tunnel behind a 6-foot-wide oil painting of cavorting nymphs. Seventh takers, why was this villain allowed a painting in their cell at all? Villain or not, so sorry about your face was a noble patrician and was accommodated accordingly at the patrician's request. Let me hunt down this outlaw, your highness. I'll show you these soft-hearted patricians how a count keeps their prisoners. This guy's gonna fuck it up. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't care when I lost the money. I don't know, I thought it was kind of cruel. Seven take us. What kind of message does that send? Somewhere out of nowhere, noble patrician so sorry about your face remains at large, and the king's justice looks weaker than ever. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Your Majesty, the delegation from the university is here, and they're demanding to see you. Do they look cross? They look smug, Your Majesty, because of the small army they have at their backs. The props of the university sweeps into the throne room without a by your leave. She's brandishing an ancient document. Your Majesty, I hold in my hands a legal document written by Queen Alma the Wise herself. Oh? Queen Alma lays out in law here in convoluted ancient legal language. Roughly translated, any monarch who harms the university must abdicate immediately. The crowd outside is with us. We demand you step aside. Can I see that? Province hands the document to you. It is indeed ancient legal tongue, impenetrable to all but the supremely educated. Yeah, I'll take a pen. Your Highness, you can't be suggesting of forging the words of Queen Alma herself. I tell you, I won't do it. You won't? Damn. The prof's unsure if you were making a terrible joke gives you a stern look. I'll just look after this now, I think. It doesn't matter who holds it, Your Highness. It's the law. I tear it up into little strips and eat them in front of them. I just start eating the paper. You're my liege. Is that a tear in the corner of the prof's eye? Perhaps so. She leaves the throne room pretty quickly after that. You don't hear any more for her or from the university. Stability is high. Your Majesty, the crystal pox has spread to the coast, the capital itself. Hundreds of our citizens have succumbed. Streets are covered in glittering statues of the afflicted. Remember, guys, you voted for this. Oh, no. Indeed, if only we could have prevented it. In any case, rumor has spread amongst the peasants. They believe the only cure for the crystal pox is the king's touch. What do you mean by that? Exactly what it sounds like. You lay your hands upon one of the infected, and I don't know, blasting them with royal healing powers. I don't have royal healing powers. We know that, but the common folk have always been superstitious about hidden magics of the king. If you don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you, or rather, your hands on them. What if I can help? Crystal pox has no cure. Only the ninth god can help them now. We should look to the council for guidance. You chat. You know what? I want to help as many people as possible. I want to help as many people as possible. I gotta be a good king. I'll pay you $500 to let me go touch peasants. If you vote for B, I'll go touch peasants. Don't you want to help? Are you guys really choosing yourselves over the kingdom? But you're choosing like yourselves over the kingdom. What kind of ruler could you be? Maybe I was right. Maybe I was right to tell you guys to fuck off. Crazy. Cruel. Cruel of you. It ravages the countryside in the capital. Eventually the pox passes. We have a lot of money. The south swells with a sudden influx of devotees from across the kingdom. They've come to see what the Ninth heralds Torcano in action. In the picturesque town of Claville, the Grandee's holy claimant delivers a speech to raucous applause. Two figures stand in a nearby alcove. If our army were strong enough, we could take the palace by force. Crusade, that sounds promising, though I suggest we leave it up to the Ninth God. Surely he'll intervene on Torcado's behalf. Congratulations, counts and patricians. You have just given the Grandees their win condition. I appreciate you all standing against me and my desire to help the kingdom. Rather them than you. So they can leave everybody else to die? For shame. For shame. The end of the King Sigismundo's illegitimate godless rules upon us. They are poised to take the throne and usher in a new golden age. Must raise their faith to 10. As long as you lose, we all win. That's not true. All right. So here's the deal. The Grandees want D. So allow me to give you guys a little bit of a piece of advice if you're not a Grandee. I think all of the patricians should put their money into E. And I think all of the counts should put their money into A. Because doing so would block the Grandees. Guys, this isn't even a lie. This isn't even a lie. This is actual just information. If the accounts fund A and the patricians fund E, then the D doesn't get funded and the Grandees don't win. Because if you vote for D, then the Grandees win and you all lose. Whether you hate what I'm saying or not, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. I'm not lying to you. It's just that the truth is good for me too. Remember though, the top 2 buildings get funded. If A wins but D also wins, nothing happens. You understand? So, in 5 seconds, I will be starting the auction. Once I start it, 60 seconds before, 60 seconds before it all happens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. D is currently in the lead by a lot. A is not even close. A and E are catching up. If you guys want to block the Grandees, you'll have to go all out. But it's your choice. If you're voting for D and E, all you're going to do is lose because the Grandees are going to win. Just as a reminder. Yeah, it looks to me like... I mean, actually, it's not unwinnable, but it's really tough. No, I don't think it'd be done. Looks like E and D are gonna win. Which means any patricians who voted for D have thrown themselves away. Mikolash has betrayed the... Mikolash has completely betrayed the patricians by completely going for the grandees instead. Leading... Which, it's pretty interesting, because now he's assuredly not going to win. What a shame. What a shame. And the counts can rebel if they want. Let's give this a little look-see. The marshal requests you come to the war room first thing in the morning. She has news from her troops. How's it looking? Not enough training, not enough weapons, not enough gumption. They're a bunch of lily-livered cowards. Noble kidnapped. So what happened? Your Highness, Wooden Toasty's been taken hostage. What? What do you mean? Some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for their return. Well, we gotta do something. But we're not gonna ignore it. We're not gonna ignore it. We're doing something about it. Wooden Toasty is voting to pay the bribe. I want the yellow men to win. Mikolash, you've betrayed your own faction. Completely. We pay the ransom. The counts can no longer rebel. No more rebel. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, what's going on up here? Your August Majesty, I've received word about the fate of the escaped prisoner, my parent. They stole a boat and fled to the Isle of Saul. They now live in luxury, serving as an economic advisor to the Archduke. This will give Salish merchants an edge, Your Majesty. They know about our secrets, our best routes, our economic strategy. Not to mention the ships that make up our fleet. I mean, we have the money. I'll pay you guys $500 to kill him. But it's up to you, whether it wins or not. I'm not too bent out of shape if it doesn't get funded, but, you know, you guys can have $500 if you want it. My PC got fried over by a power outage. Oh, that sucks. You should always plug in computers and stuff into, like, a surge protector. Didn't need the money, would have killed them anyway. I'll hire a child of Viper, Your Majesty. Noble patrician, so sorry about your face, is good as dead. Sure enough, a week later, he's dead. Noble patrician, so sorry about your face, finally brought to justice, despite their best efforts. Friend of anniversary. Thank you. How much money? I don't know. Tax us. I mean, yeah, why not? The game isn't letting me vote anymore. You could type in the vote. Wait, oh. Wait, no, guys. Hey, guys. I know why you can't. I know why the overlay went away. Because you guys may have done something you shouldn't have. Your Great and Holy Highness. The standoff with the grandees is becoming unrelentable. How do I make it relentable? I do have a proposition, in fact. Of course, you are the Kutring, as we all know, but Tokado has many devoted followers, and not just in the south. I was hoping we could come to a diplomatic agreement. There may be a schism may develop in the church itself. There's already rumors that the High Inquisitor favors Tokado. Let's hear specifics. Arranged between a meeting between you and this herald. It could only be held on holy ground within the cathedral itself. Perhaps the holy presence of the ninth god will reveal the path forward? Yeah, it sounds like an ambush. He frowns. He can't tell if you're joking or not. In Saint Bernard's? Forgive me, your highness. Don't be foolish. That would invite the ninth god wrath and nothing else. The day of the meeting, your archbishop presents you with heavy golden chains to wear around your neck, especially for such an occasion. It's tradition to wear these. The so-called herald doesn't have any of these, does he? Farting out, you quickly check in with Jane. Chains are a bit strange, but if anyone can pull them off, I guess it's you. They weren't my idea. I can't believe it. Still, it could be worse. Alongside your advisors, your wife, and your honor guard, you make your way to the cathedral. We gather here today under the ninth god to mend this rift that has damaged the kingdom. Not since the trials of... I'm as pious as any grandee, but can we skip to the important part? Yes, we don't have all day. Archbishop clears his throat. I invite noble Tokado to the pulpit to speak on the grandee's behalf. Thank you, your holiness. Yeah? As Archbishop said, we've come here to an understanding. That is, to receive the ninth god wisdom and to understand his will, whatever that might be. Can even the king himself agree to that? What's all this noise? Sounds like the groaning hull of a ship in a storm. Groaning becomes explosive rush as a giant barrel bursting startles the nobles. It's St. Bernard's Brewery, the massive facility right next door. A tidal wave cascades through the stained glass windows. A tidal wave of beer. Before anyone can react, the room is awash in pungent alcohol. It's enough to thrash somebody against the walls or go down the street. Where's my wife? You fight to keep yourself above the thrashing waves to avoid taking in too much liquid. The sign! The sign! It struck down the non-believers! The grandees are all seated above in the cathedral hall, central hall, completely safe from the flood. Their claimant, standing majesty, is unharmed. They planned it all along. Your shouts come out as gurgles. More and more Lager flood your lungs. The weight of the massive chains pulls you beneath the waves. I drown. I drowned. Mercifully, you lose consciousness before the river of alcohol carries you into the sewers. Mikalash threw all of the patricians under the bus. All of them. Single-handedly threw everybody away. Which means that he will not be able to pick what he plays next time. Mikolash is the new. No, he's not. In fact, Mikolash doesn't get anything for winning. He loses. Yeah, he's not even. He just did it. He just did it. You had a good reign. Who's we got for next time? See, why would you fight so hard against me? The kingdom was doing great before you showed up. The kingdom was doing great before you showed up. Funny how that works, huh? Anyway, this was fun. This was fun. This was very fun. That's an absolute win. Oh, yeah? Moderator, time that guy out for 5 minutes. Oh, this shouldn't be showing. Weird. Or more to this. Yeah, we could probably do this again. What time is it? 6 a.m.? Well, it is my subathon. I kind of right about there is probably fine. Also, take off that dumb looking crown. I don't actually like crowns, by the way. I don't like them. But, you know, it fit the game. I hate him because I ain't him. Go to bed. Snake, look at the top left. You see that up there? That's the time on the subathon. Now, I'm not going to be streaming for 85 hours straight. Don't get it twisted. But, you know, that's the time on the subathon up there. I could go to bed. I'm not going to bed yet. Don't get it twisted. All right. I couldn't do that long, honestly. I couldn't. What are you doing now? That's a good question. What am I doing now? Let me check the schedule. What did I have on the schedule? I might have to take a sip of energy drink to continue, though. But not too much. I don't want to overdo. I'm not going to overdo it. That design is now defunct. No, it's not defunct. Hold on. I can actually just hide it so you can see it. It's just like, you know, I don't need him. I'm him. I'm him. I don't need him. I just thought it'd be a funny bit. I'm right here. I can do all sorts of... Oh, that's a really pained look, isn't it? So now the question is, what do we do now? Oh, I know what I do. The wheel! The wheel, of course! Okay. All right, first off, I'm going to shuffle it for the next one. Overcrypted videos. It'll be on there for next time. Also, I'm going to lower the timer. I increased the timer when nobody was looking. Let's see. So, what is the challenge here for this Minesweeper? Well, I just realized the little thing, the little guy is up a little too high. Can I fix that? Why are you up a little too high? There we go. I'm gonna have to iron out all the little bits about this. Okay, so I have 3 minutes, 180 seconds to clear this board. If I lose, what happens? We need to decide on a punishment. I'm in 2 seconds. No. I have to clear this board in 2 seconds. I'm sorry, 180 seconds, or else I lose. Or if I lose, I lose. So what's my lose condition? Make it clap under the mic. I'm timing you out for 5 minutes. All right, next. Next. If you lose, you have to into the mic. 5 roles need to be fulfilled at the same time. What do you mean 5 roles? Those conditions, you go to bed. Lame. 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 Lame-o. 15 hours. Yeah, I can do more. Flirt with HSM and voice chat. He doesn't want that. That's weird. And ban no. You have to admit it to Boone. Admit what to Boone? Wait, hold on. Admit what to Boone? That might be doable. What am I admitting? It. What's it? It. What's it? You know, what? I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. The twink thing. But are you looking at the screen? Are you even looking at the screen right now? I don't think I have to do that. Eat paper for real. No. Do a smash or pass thing. All right, fine. I'll do a smash or pass with some cursed category. All right, here we go. 180 seconds. Hold on, I gotta grab a... Let me see. Grab this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Shit, that's a tough one. That's a big number. That's a big number. I don't like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can't be that one. Oh, that's a mystery. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, I hate that. Oh, this sucks. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh shit! I almost blew it. Can't be that. Oh, what the fuck is this? Gamble. Oh, fuck. That's still bad. It's one of these. It's a 50-50. Oh. Ah! Fuck! Shit! That was really hard. Fuck. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, yeah, smash or pass thing. Alright, so I need like a cursed smash or pass, I guess. Do men? No. No. VTubers. Now that no, that's way too weird. You can't do that. That's like harassment. That's like sexual harassment, man. I love Mutant Fighter. Somebody would have to set that up. Smash or pass Pal World. That's like there's not enough about Pal World. People on the road are fucking stupid. Okay. Can somebody find me like a smash or pass thing? The viewers, gross. I did the Pokemon one before. Let's do the work. I don't know where to find one. All right. Founding Fathers. I found one. Oh yeah, what is it? What is it then? What do we got for this cursed shit? Yeah, you guys keep suggesting sexual harassment, you freaks. Smash or pass FNAF. Fortnite Battle Pass. I mean, hold on. All right. What do we... It is punishment. It is punishment. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to do it. It is punishment because I did lose the Minesweeper. Ah, all right. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Hold on, how do can I get like this to be like better framed? Close that. Oh, there we go. All right, it's punishment. So let's just let's just get it. Let's just go for it. Nah. Also, nah. Nah. Death from Puss in Boots. Wait. Wait, did I wait, hold on. Did I vote wrong? Wait, guys, I think I voted wrong. I think I hit the wrong button. Let me open that up again. I think I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I passed this one. I passed this one. I passed this one. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Oscar from Fortnite. Nah. Wendell from Fortnite. That's for everyone. I didn't. Nah. I mean, I hate it. I hate her personality. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is... Oh, I don't like that one at all. No. 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 All right. Blaze the Cat. I don't think any Sonic character is ever going to pass my list. Fuck! All right, whatever. Oh, fuck. No. Rivet from Ratchet and Clank? All right. Who? No. Nah. Nah. Oh, she looks like it. Oh, I no, you know what? For a second, I kind of liked the vibe of the image, but I didn't, now that I'm looking at it, nah. Just some, like, buff guy hanging out on a goddamn, on a boat with a turtle. Turn on the music. Oh, sorry. I mean, my music doesn't appear to be turning down. There we go. All right. Nah. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not times 2. Nah. Oh my god, no. Jesus. Who the fuck is this? Animal Olympics? No. 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 I mean, that one is a sword fighter. I would hit a maybe if I could. So I'll just hit yes. Damn, okay, you can sword fight? All right. No? No? No. 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 Absolutely not. What are this isn't even a furry. This one is literally just a fucking, like, this one's just like a Yeti. I'm not fucking the Yeti. I'm not fucking fighting this guy either. Tony the Tiger, absolutely not. Chips the Wolf from Cookie Crisp. No. Oh, no, absolutely not. Didn't I already rate him? No. 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 Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There ain't no way on earth I'm not saying no to that. I don't like Hell of a Boss, but probably. No. No. What even is this? There's something a little like, I don't know, something's weird about it. I am unfortunate enough to know where this person is from and who made this game, and I know that anyone on Earth should stay away from this. Peepoo Dough and the Super Fuck Friends. Star Trek, what the fuck? Master Tigers from the Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, sure, whatever. This one kind of stunk. Can I see which ones I said yes to? This list sucked. Yeah, can we get another one? I'll do another one. Just because it's funny. It's funny and embarrassing. I mean, I don't like, it's kind of weird to put, I don't know, like the Cookie Crisp mascot next to an like an actual porn character. That's strange. Hades one. I've never played Hades. I do have it. Who's got one? Yeah, where was the cheetah guy? Like, they're gonna include Cookie Crisp, but not cheetah guy? Like, Frosted Flakes guy was on here. Does anyone have one? Does anyone have a stupid tier list for me to do? Since this one sucked? Or, I'm sorry, not a tier list. One of those things. Just get a link and I'll do it. Get me one of them little linkers. And tell me when you have the link so me or a moderator can permit it. And then I'm thinking I could either play some Metal Gear or I could play some, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I would do at this exact second. It's getting like, we've been streaming a really long time, and I have quite a while so far. It's been great. People have been very supportive of the you know, the thing. Anything? Do we got any links? Find me your fucking smash or pass furry lists, you freaks. Yeah, 85 hours, man. That's a long time.
They shall be cut down
Derek.
like
Thank you.
common oak and cast onto the
link.
fire.
We'll post it. There's not enough here. This is not enough. But also, it's like, no, you need to do better than this. I think a website outside of tier list maker is gonna be needed. Like there's not even like enough picture real estate to even pick. Oh, God Almighty. God Almighty. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'm satisfied in Agatha, the great one, Kern, and me.
Embarrassing myself to no end. All right, since we can't find another one, maybe you guys should look for later. I'll just do one more spin. Shuffle, 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 send it in. Don't land on tier list again. Oh no. Oh no. Make that 90 push-ups today. Then we're gonna play some Metal Gear. We're gonna play some Metal Gear after I do another 30 push-ups, making it a grand total of 90 push-ups. 85 hours? Yeah, it's been a little crazy. Actually, 86 hours if you really want to be honest. I'm gonna turn on Metal Gear because it might take a while I do these push-ups, okay? With POV camera? No. No, it wouldn't work. It'd also take a little bit more time than it's worth. I will be right back. The computer's gonna lag a little bit because Metal Gear Solid Delta does its thing. Actually, no, it didn't take much that long at all. Hold on, go back to the main menu. Let's have you guys look at that for a second. All right, we're gonna let me do 30 push-ups. Oh, okay. Oh. Make it. We're going to 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 seconds. I'm gonna take a second. Oh, God almighty. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh, God, my arms. My arms burn. Stretch a little. I got 10 more. Okay. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's actually falling apart. more. Just one more. Just one more fucking push-up. Ah. Oh my fucking god. My arms. My arms, man. I've done 90 push-ups today. I'm gonna die. Every set gets harder than the last. She needs something. Yeah, let me go get a drink really quick. And a granola bar. Guys, hold on a sec. Scratch that. I'm gonna take a second. I have an emergency inhaler. I have a very, and I mean very light form of asthma. But my like, I'm getting that feeling in my like lungs and stuff for a second. So I don't think I'm gonna do any more push-ups today. I'm gonna use my inhaler really quick and relax for a second. All right. Sorry about that. Oh. Admittedly, I don't have to use my inhaler really at all, but I do have it for emergencies. And after those 30 push-ups, I actually did feel like the that like not so good feeling on my lungs. And I thought it would probably be a good idea to use that. Careful. Yeah, no more push-ups today. No more push-ups today. I'm all pushed up out. We did 90. 90 is still a pretty big number. Get some sleep. Good night, Derek. All right, when we last left off, we made it to the like end section of the tutorial, I believe. We are approaching Sokolov, who is currently hiding inside of that building right there. We just gotta sneak around. 4K Sokolov. Metal Gear Solid 5 engine? No, it's made with Unreal Engine 5, which is why it crashes a lot and runs like shit. But it does look nice. Snake.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh.
What the?
Oh, fuck. This is my first time actually being caught. I'm fucking dead.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
This is my first time being caught. Well, shit. We are playing at extreme difficulty. Yeah, put on the helmet.
HQ. HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Gulp. Oh, fuck.
HQ, please respond.
Auto. Yeah, thank you.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Ben, shut up! I'm having a tough time. What does the boss think about this? I see. I got 7. I mean, I got here without trouble. You can call them? Yeah. Why couldn't I?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
This isn't my best performance. How come they can't crawl in here themselves?
No one here after all.
I'm not sure. Oh, fuck.
Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps.
How the fuck am I gonna sneak like this? Fuck it. We ball.
What was that?
Nothing.
Were those footsteps?
No.
Get up!
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Wait, hold on. They're all looking over there.
No one here after. What the?
Climb up. Snake, climb. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Footsteps.
What's wrong?
Fuck! It seems like a next bullet. Yeah, that's a tranquilizer.
What the?
Oh, fuck. A little slow on the draw there.
Nobody here. What's wrong?
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I'm just being a little rascal right now. Wait, how does he know? He knows! This is not going well. I really flubbed the whole thing. Is that a grenade? Guys, my performance here is leaving a lot to be desired. Get up! Hold on. Hey, what's up?
Snake, do you read? Snake,
Yeah?
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No. I can still.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
No.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time.
Uh-huh.
But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
Sure.
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh! Alright guys, so I was doing really well up until I reloaded after playing King of the Castle for like 8 hours. I think once I fucked it up, it was kind of like... I kind of really flubbed it going forward.
What the?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just seeing things.
He'll never notice. No, pick him up. We're just gonna do aim. No, I hit him in the head all 3 times. They added in like a tranquilizer fall off. I don't know. You know what else I can do? Do either of these guys have radios? They do. Oh no, the bird. I need you to take a nap. I didn't know I would actually catch you. Bird E. What was that for? I was afraid the bird would give away my position. I'm gonna be honest. That's something Kojima would add into his game. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's something Kojima would do. I can also eat it, I guess.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Brian Cummings. In the radio.
never get
Oh,
it
so he
from
can't
me.
wake up and use it.
No.
Because I didn't know how long it would take
I'm
me to
a
get here.
CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah?
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You and
Volgrinch.
the rest know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence
You winked into
with
the
the
camera.
West.
I was doing that earlier.
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Oh, shit.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away.
Uh-huh.
A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as
Cold
the
War.
Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
I'm taking off the helmet.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
I didn't speak Russian.
Where did you learn to speak it?
Is this game supposed to be in? Is this game supposed to be voiced in Russian?
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
What's the canon language for this game?
Thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Start kissing.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov
time.
is safe with me. He's doing
No,
fine.
I know, but
No
like I've never
injuries.
seen anybody
Good
play this
work,
game in
Snake.
Russian.
Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with
That's
you
more.
there.
That's more of what I mean.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
I've only seen
We lost
English
contact
ever,
with the boss some time ago.
What
forever.
happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
We're just gonna walk him out. It'll be fine. Yeah, like David Hayter is like the canon voice actor for Snake. So it's weird if like it's just a weird thing, you know? I sure hope they don't come out and just ambush me out of nowhere. Doing? He's scared. Oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Who could have seen this happen?
So this is the legendary boss.
Hi, Kelstro.
We meet at last.
It's him. Major Makarov.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
It's Major Makarov, man. It's him.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
It's him.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? Man, that 9x18 packs a punch. Holy shit. Gulp. Did I make a lash? Thank you, Kelstro.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Owned.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
What's you? What? Oh. What the? Owned. Owned.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
He said it. Ow! Right on the brick.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Epic. Now kiss.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okie dokie. Oh, can I loot any of these guys just because I'm curious? I wouldn't see why I could. Oh, I could pick up an ocelot? I could pick up ocelot and just fuck around with him. Wait, what has he got? A mouse trap. Nap time. Shoot him. I only have this gun. Anyway, I'll see you later. Yeah. What the hell were you thinking?
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
What the?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind
Nuclear
of terrain.
missiles?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Gulp.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Anyway, everything's fine. We're just gonna leave by slowly clinking across the bridge. Questions. Dude, he loves to ask questions. Where's the mist coming from? Wait, I know where the mist is coming from. It's him. It's also her. Oh my god, hi mom. Hello mom, also girlfriend, also like teacher, also enemy.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Why is everyone aura farming? That's just what they do. Oh no. Bees!
Hornets.
Oh, they got him. We didn't hear the helicopter. It snuck right up on us.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Gulp.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. raining blood. Is he crying?
I like the idea that if you have no idea anything about this game, you have no fucking like it just looks like nonsense. Is this crazier than the original version, or am I stupid?
Kuwabara.
No, I'm talking about the original version.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
There's some very red gloves he's got.
What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Oh, okay.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
I'm 30.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, fuck. There goes my gun. Oh! Hey. Ow!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Activates lightning.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack?
Yeah?
You can't come with us.
Okay.
The new blood has been rejected.
Bye-bye.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Happening. Don't worry about it. It's great just the way it is. Yeah. Oh, what the oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
No.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Save us.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
Yeah.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment. Medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Guys, I'm getting tired.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Damn, that's
If you do
crazy.
everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Sure.
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
You can cure. Yes, you just told me. It's fine. All right, what do we got? A cut. We're gonna disinfect that. Stop it bleeding. Stitch it shut, and put a Band-Aid on it. Wow. Bone fracture. Whoopee! All better. Ow. We're feeling okay. The boss.
Good job, Snake.
How do they know?
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Are they just like watching me through a camera? And you get like half a second to go through some of these alternate camera angles. This looks really hard to coordinate between 4 helicopters. Can you imagine 4 helicopters trying to coordinate this? What if one of them flies too high or too far to the left, or like the weight of the thing they're pulling makes them fly into the other one? There's so much room for that to not go right. They can feel it. Like some kind of phantom pain. I can't believe it. My Makarov didn't work. Take a look at this bad boy.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
What the fuck?
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
I'm gonna fire a nuclear warhead. Yeah, they used that in the Alamo. Would you like to save? Yeah, sure. All right, guys, I'm going to be real here. I expected to go a little bit longer, but it's been 16 hours, and I'm going to be honest, if it was a 24-hour stream, I'd probably power through it. But right now, it's 7 a.m. I'm getting a little bit of a tummy ache, probably because of the Arby's. I'm pretty tired. I could probably just start the subathon again when I wake up. Hour stream. Yeah, no 84-hour stream, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow with more of this. Well, actually, I should just say today. Oh, and you know what else I got to do? I got to pay my rent. It's the first. Got to pay my rent. So I'll be seeing you guys when I wake up. Pretty much what I'm going to do is I'm going to wake up and probably just like eat something and stream. So let me hit this button really quick. Also put on just like Let me see. How do I pause this timer properly? Does this work? Yeah, it worked. All right. We're going to resume when I wake up. We've got a lot of streaming to do. There's going to be a lot of 16-hour streams, I think. But I will see you guys when I wake up. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really do. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed the stream. You guys have been more than kind. I'm talking like, this is too kind. Really. You guys were way too kind to me today. And I'll be back again tomorrow with more. We're going to raid Benji. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Love you. Be happy. I am happy. I'm very happy.